Yo, what's going on everybody? Xanthos Vice here. And we are back for Trails with Daybreak 2. I hope you guys have a great day so far. Yeah, let me apologize for doing this extremely late. I know I should have started like around noon, but I will explain exactly what happened. So, basically, I was supposed to prepare lunch, and surprisingly, it took me a lot longer than I thought it was supposed to. I thought it was only gonna take me like an hour, it ended up taking me 2, and I was like, shit. Well, if we're gonna be streaming for like 3 or 4 hours in a row, I might as well just have my lunch after that as well, so then I can just get ready. So yeah, anyway, that's why it took me a bit of a while to actually move forward with this. So yeah, we are back with Treasure Daybreak, but the second game. And yeah, I know, if I hated the first game so much, why the fuck am I going to the second game? I'll be honest, I just want to see how, like, bad it is. Because, I mean, to be fair, there's been a lot of mixed opinions about this game, which honestly there should be, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like the true OGs of the series, they still haven't really brought up just how much it, like, goes against all the logic of the other games. Like, when it came to setting it. Because, hell, there were barely any likable characters in the last game, so it's really doing something to me. I'll be completely honest with you guys. But, yeah, we're gonna continue with this. Last where we left off, I think, we just dealt with people being revived over and over and over and over and over again, and trying to redeem every single bad guy, when we shouldn't even be doing that. And also the fact that it's like, somehow Van has a power that's greater than like what Reen has. Supposedly a demon that's stronger than McBurn. It's like, nah, man, don't fucking care. Oh, and also the fact that it's like the bad guys were smarter than like every other person in Calvert, considering they have their own intelligence division. Renee was there. People of Ouroboros were there, and you tell me, nah, they all got conned by this too big group? Nah, that's fucking cap. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue. Also, the other reason why this took a bit of a while for me to actually start is also due to the fact that, this is honestly pretty surprising, but every time I launch this game, it always goes to my other monitor. Like, it goes to the one on the left, and it's like, no, I was playing on the right. So I try to change it so that it goes to my main display, which is the second one, because I always have this for my games, whether it be Final Fantasy, Grey Raven, all that shit. It still goes to the left. So then I learned this command where it's like I have to press shift, Windows, and right to move it to the right. It's like, okay, but can I make it permanent? No. Apparently it's just always going to open temporarily, or always open on the left, and I'm going to have to move it temporarily to the right. But it's whatever. Okay. So now that I've decided this, let me just make sure that's set there. Good. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off. I'm guessing the archive's just gonna tell us, what happened last game. So let's see. We're gonna continue with Nightmare, as we usually do, because I mean, come on, it's just a Trails game. It's definitely been worse. Or, I guess more difficult, not necessarily worse. Command battle set to hard or above. You get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy. Yeah, I know. If clear data for Trace to Daybreak is available, trace made data can be reflected in the game. Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we got all the droplets, which I don't really use. Obtain the following items as a bonus for achieving an arc resolution rank of AAA. Skills. What the heck is a skill stone? I don't even know if this was a thing last time. Alright, so let's see what's going on after everything. Before that, would you like a recap? Nah. It's pretty memorable how stupid the game was last time, so I'm good, thank you. February 20th, 12:09, 2:24 a.m.
Target 確認。これより制圧する。
さあ、食らい尽くしちゃいなさい。チャージ進捗、ブート・ザ・グレンデル。
だこれは。
Damn, that thing had a barrier? And it was able to cast something that's like the punishing? Shit.
こいつは
Damn. They got murked.
気になる気配をたどってみればとんだ場面に出くわしちまったな。
わずかにあるみたい。今度こそと思ったんだけどな。裏の監視もますます厳しくなるかな。めんどくさい。
やっぱり近いうちに彼を訪ねてみるか。いろいろとつてが使えそうだし、以前の礼もしたかったところだ。
4SPG、 確かに条件は合うかな。今のうちにとっておきのスイーツも見繕っておかないとね。
お前絶対自分が食いたいだけだろ。とっとと退散した方が良さそうだな。
行こうスーちゃん。
Hopefully I can remember the voices I did for the other characters, because I barely remember it. I swear, everyone always just relying on Van when there's like other people.
楽しみだね。バンの車とどっちが早いかな。どうかしらね。じゃあ夕方までには帰るから。
当たり前だ。最近どうにも物騒だからな。せっかくだから楽しんでな、夢。
おじいちゃん、行ってきます。
先日未明、首都省庁エリアの一角で小規模な爆発事故が発生しました。当局の発表では動力設備の事故とみられており、事件性は認められないとのことです。続いてのニュースです。本日グランサーキットで行われる
なんだこんな朝っぱらから。アニエスか。今日はバイト日じゃ。
そろそろ10時を回るのにいつまで寝ぼけているつもりかしら。依頼よスプリガン、さっさと目を覚ましなさい。バン。
なんだ。お前が私服でうちに来るとは珍しいな。有名人なんだからもう少し気を使えと言いたいところだが。
気負わず自然体でいれば意外と気づかれないものよ。どうかしら。この間新調したばかりなのだけど。
どうって。まあ悪くないんじゃねえか。いざって時も動きやすそうだしな。なんだよ。
Ah, Van, ever the clueless guy, I see.
別に。それにしてもこんな時間まで寝てるなんてさすがにだらしなさすぎるわね。お目付け役がいないからってふぬけすぎなんじゃないかしら。
別にふぬけてるつもりはねえよ。ぼちぼち依頼もこなしてたしな。他のバイトどももまだ戻らなくてな。ちょいと仕事のペースを落としてるだけだ。
フェリちゃんたち 年末からそろそろ2月経つけれど、ずいぶん戻るのが遅れてるみたいね。
それぞれ野暮用ができちまったようだな。
True, because I mean, to be fair, it was only a temporary fix. They do got their own lives going on.
おかげでもうしばらくは昔みたいな気楽な日々を過ごせるってもんだ。
何を言っているんだか。そもそもアニエスさんは毎週バイトに来てるそうじゃない？
隔週だ隔週。ま、あいつもこれから学芸祭の準備で忙しくなってきそうだが。
ああ、もうそんな時期か。ますます寂しくなりそうね。
だからねえっつーの。まあそれはともかく、そろそろ本題に入るとしようぜ。永久遊撃士ソードメイデンが直々に持ち込んでくるような依頼、しかも非番を取って非公式にだ。正直いい予感は全くしねえが。
ええ、残念ながら当たりよ。
こいつは
年明けから首都の裏で起き始めている不可解な事件。当然あなたもマークしているわね。
まさかマジだったとはな。最近立て続けに起きている不可解な事故や事件、その裏で少なくねえ殺しが行われてるってのは。
被害者は軍や政府関係者およびマフィアや半グレといったアウトロー、いずれもあらゆる意味で人間とは思えない徹底的な殺害方法で殺されているわ。事件の性質上、表向きはぼや騒ぎや事故という形で処理されているけれど。
I guess because it's like civilians aren't really getting hurt, but I mean, to be fair, isn't the fact that they're attacking law enforcement already give them reason to be even more alert and to alert the masses as a whole? I mean, come on. Even if they're not attacking innocent bystanders, they're still like harming the enforcement of the law.
体制側の人間まで被害に遭ってるとなりゃな。だが噂は流れ始めている。今は憶測の域を出ないものがほとんどだが、ブレイサーギルドと CID にしてみりゃ一刻も早く片付けたいってところか。
ええ、すでに連続猟奇殺人事件として合同調査も始まっているわ。未だに尻尾をつかめていない状況だけど。
True, because it's like, why would you want to like eliminate both sides? Just drawing more attention to yourself. Unless the whole point is like you're trying to do a clean sweep of the entire city, like kind of like taking a stance like, oh, this city's corrupt. Both the criminals and the law enforcement here aren't doing their job properly, and I'll prove that they aren't capable of it. Maybe.
一応こちらでも気にはしていた。だが今のところそこまでの匂いは感じねえし、直接依頼の相談が来ているわけでもねえ。正直一個人事務所には手に余る案件だ。お前も当然分かってんだろ。
ええ、昨日までならそれでよかった。だけど事情が変わったの。
ターゲット確認。これを制圧。なんだこれは。うわ
ー CID 特務部隊ハーキュリーズ、そのガンマ中隊が昨夜壊滅させられた。
Damn. Seriously, I'm honestly kind of surprised they dropped that it was a Grendel that started the whole thing. Like, I thought for sure it's like they just keep it hidden, and then at least at this point they would. But, whatever. Probably just trying to get across the point faster.
独自の情報網で連続殺人の容疑者を捕捉。制圧に向かった先で完膚なきまでに赤い妖精と異形の怪物に姿を変えたコートの男によってね。
最新の特撮技術か何かかと言いたいところだが、この映像ルネのつてか？
ええ、彼から極秘裏に回されてきた。ギルドではなく私個人に。
Ah, okay. Because I was gonna say, it's like, the fact that it's a Grendel, and it has the fairy come out too, it's like, how is it people haven't already pointed fingers that it's Van? Unless they already had this information, but it's like, no, they just got it.
昨年、マフィア・アルマータが起こした人知を超える数々の事件。その顛末にはいつも裏解決屋の存在と謎の青黒い怪物の断片情報があった。その意味で完全ではないまでも各勢力が意識しつつある。
Okay, good.
あなたとの関係を。
I was about to say, it's like, is this information really only to them? Or are there ever people who could have gotten that info? I see. So yeah, it's like, now they're all gonna be suspicious of him, and it's like, now he has to like clear his name, isn't it?
それがどういう
Or at least prove that he's not involved.
わからないあなたじゃないでしょ。
正直あれについては俺も完全には分かっちゃいないがな。要するに俺は最重要参考人として挙げられつつあるわけだ。 CID そして遊撃士協会に。
否定はしないわ。ハーキュリーズの部隊が壊滅させられた以上 CID が本格的に動き出すのも時間の問題。警察はもちろんギルドもね。
たく面倒なことになっちまったもんだ。だが伝えてくれて助かったぜ。
どうするつもり？
とにかく動くしかねえだろ。嗅ぎ取れなかったことも含めて個人的に放っておけねえのは確かだが、それ以前にこのままわけのわからん冤罪で捕まってやる義理はねえからな。みっともなく裏解決屋としてあがいてやるさ。一人でも全てのつてを使ってでも。あいつらのおかげで繋いだ今、その借りもまだ返せてねえからな。ま、差し詰め自分自身からの 4SPG ってところか。報酬が1ミラも出ねえのが難点だが、せめてご褒美スイーツくらいは用意するかね。
不器用ね、相変わらず。それに私の話はまだ終わっていない。依頼だと言ったはずだけれど。
何？
遊撃士として民間人を脅かす新たな恐怖の種を放置はできない。同時に私個人としても動かずにはいられないわ。昔なじみが不当な容疑で抑えられかねない。そんな状況を回避するためにもあなたの裏の事情が絡んでいるかもしれない。監視の意味でも共同戦線が最も合理的でしょ。だけど遊撃士としての立場上表立って協力を要請するわけにもいかないわ。あくまで 4SPG という形での協力依頼受けてもらえるかしら。ちょっとどうしてそこで笑うのよ。
いや、不器用なのはどっちだって思ってな。本当に変わらねえ。いや、むしろ変わったからこそか。
そうね。去年いろいろあったから。それはあなたも同じでしょ。
だな。いいだろう。裏解決業務としての筋は十分だ。短い間の協力関係よろしく頼むぜ。剣の乙女エレイン・オークレール殿。
こちらこそバン・アークライド所長。
このカラメリゼされたリンゴのほろ苦くもジューシーな甘さと食感。サクサクのタルト生地にシナモンの風味が加わって素朴でありながらもエレガントな味わい。これぞモンマルトの季節限定スイーツタルトタタン。何度食ってもうならせてくれやがるさ。
それでいてどこか懐かしくて優しくて、まさにこのお店を体現したかのような味。さすがビクトルさんですね。
そりゃどうもだ。この不良タナコとどんな事情で動くのか知らんが、しっかり英気を養いでいくといい。いいかバン、エレインさんにくれぐれも迷惑かけるんじゃねえぞ。
へいへい、わかってるっつの。
Okay, Cuddy. My time. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yuma and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they gone to see a race. He got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. To imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, at least ain't showing in his cooking. Yes. I've heard a little about the situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. It only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. Info on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready. We can hop to it. Yeah, I know how this shit works.
必要なものは雑貨屋あたりで揃えて。おっと、タバコ屋でキャンディーの新味チェックも忘れずにしねえとな。
相変わらずみたいね。
Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You alright with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses Dad, you know. Sorry, I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Man makes a fair point.
さっさと決めやがれ。
Products not previously seen in stores are marked with new. Ah, okay. What? No, we sold stuff before. Don't you dare fucking lie to me. I don't know if I need HP stuff yet.
気ぃつけろよ。
Wait, first I should check my inventory. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me this shit. You look like clear data from before. Why are you acting like I haven't played the same game before? Okay, got 5 of these, 3 EP charges. Yeah. But this time I got a lane in the party at the start. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it goes.
変わった組み合わせだね。
Candy Sig. Candy. Take a issue of the Tyrell Times, please.
また顔を出しな。
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see my ugly mug.
さっさと決めやがれ。
When you eat cooked recipe for it, you'll gain gourmet points. Enough to increase prices. Wait, what? Huh. I don't remember if that was what happened before. Take 2 of these. 2 of these. Just to have it in case. Never know if I'm gonna need it. Okay, good. I do remember the sprint button.
朝からサウナってのも悪くはねえな。
Wait, we had a sauna here?
はいはい付き合ってあげるわ
I don't remember this
寝ぼけられ
place.
たままじゃ困るし
Did we actually have this place?
ともかく入るならとっとと入っちまうぞ。
Guess I can't yet. Achievement section, main menu unlocked. Oh, right, that again. I remember that. Clean a certain amount of stuff each time. Are these marked in red mean? Like I can't go there yet? Oh, there's just vending machines.
どれどれ
New Vitas S. Cures ailments to. Okay. 500 though. I'll take 1. No, no, no. Rose cookie. Take 1. Anything for CP, I'll definitely need that. Here we go. General stock. Should I get more tier bombs? You know what, 1. Should I get... Yeah, let me get another revive bomb in case. And then I'll take 2 tier bombs. And 1 EV charge. Okay, that's it. Just to be safe. Oh, right, this is a Riverside, okay. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been to Riverside before. I just don't remember if I've been to, what's it called? The Grand Circuit. I don't think I have. So wait, where do I go to save again? Oh, system. Right. My bad. Yeah, just trying to get back into the ease of things.
向かうとすっか。
I swear, it's like, I get that Van's supposed to be this tough guy who likes sweets, but it's like, they don't have to go so hard on that. Like, seriously. Just make it subtle. Don't go overboard with this shit. Like, it's just so unnecessary. Well, here we are. Again. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermonti's. Well, except the other times where I go into like the subway and fight off some random ass monsters. Ah yes, it was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. It'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place is so peaceful. I want to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. This place so close to Old Town and all. I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's a story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So, it's connected to one of Yakumo's old haunts, huh? It's always gonna be, isn't it? Looks like the area's been picked clean for the most part. But yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Probably another hidden route that we didn't find last time. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermonti's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we now? Yeah, I know that. Oh, right, before I do, check the Tyrell Times issue. 30th Anniversary of Mutual Development Pact. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Calvar Republic and the Principality of Alsace, an occasion which has brought about era jubilation in both nations. Consequently, the Republic and Alsace have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries for open arms at festivals and other celebratory events, which ran from the beginning of the year and concluded at the end of last month. In the middle of January, President Gramhart paid a visit to Toledo's capital. And after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salman. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with President Sharif, where the two announced the formalization of the new partnership between their nations focused on collaborative infrastructure development and resource surveying. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sharif, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the Republic and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly after the Oral Revolution, where the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure in the surrounding areas, resulting architectural advancements in Ludos, in addition to the efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Alsace, which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from these events was the collaboration between the two, and leveraging each other's strengths begets far greater gains for both parties and mere unilateral aid. Let's see. More eyes were drawn to the celebrations after the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Osval at the pact signing. Between her strikingly head-turning looks and the ardent support she showed her brother, the same princess left many at the event in awe. Princess Zita is known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman. Many prominent figures throughout the Principality have high hopes for her future. The exhibition race. Today, a Z1 exhibition race will be held in Edith's Grand Circuit. The world of Z1 racing is abuzz with speculation about who will win the final race in the series, scheduled to take place next month. Defending Z1 champion Maxim Lugan has won the past 3 series, holds an all-time record with 4 consecutive wins by taking first place this year. However, the Red Comet's lofty ambitions could very well come crashing to the ground because Team Ingrid's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. Though Aslan's in mid-20s, don't let his young age fool you. His up-and-coming racing prodigy has shattered multiple records all on his own, causing many to believe he has what it takes to dethrone the reigning champ. Brenda Company on a fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparations payment, and he speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. Oh right, yeah, because that was also kind of the point, right? Because that was going to be a forlorn issue later on, that without it, where would they go moving forward? Would they still be able to develop at the same pace that they were, or not? Just checking for anything interesting. Okay, here we go. Widespread accidents and violence plunged. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of wearing organized crime groups that plagued Edith. Just yesterday, there were reports of a scuffle on the premises of a government-owned warehouse. You suffering like me today? Nah, yeah, I definitely am. But again, gotta do it for the continuity, you know? Officials deny any terrorist involvement, insist the incident was nothing more than a simple accident. Unrest continues to percolate within the general populace. Sentiment among some of the citizenry, the public order has begun to deteriorate, and that the recent economic boom has had a destabilizing effect on the psychological state of criminals and malefactors. In response to those claims, authority figures had this to say: continue to investigate and resolve any incidents or accidents that may occur. Yeah. You're still mad at... Ah, okay. Right. Nah, I feel you, man.
あらあら、バンちゃんにエレインちゃんじゃない。
よ、邪魔するぜ。
こんにちは、ベルモッティさん。
いらっしゃい。二人とも時々飲みに来てくれてるけど、 一緒にっていうのは久しぶりね。やだ、まさかデートかしら。もうなんで私に黙ってたのよ。いけず。
違いますから。
勝手に色めき立ってんじゃねえよ。店を開けたところみたいだな。ちょうどいい。話を聞かせてもらえねえか。
例の事件についてね。いいわ、座ってちょうだい。私もちょっと気になることがあってね。例の映像なら金慶度君づてで私のところにも回ってきたわ。とんでもないことになってきたわね。噂になってた猟奇殺人鬼がまさかあんな。
I'm sure you're well aware the guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tarbat, or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. I mean, not really, but still. There's other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know a usual bit involves more give and take, but I could really use some info. Doing me a solid here? You know, like everyone else in town? Oh, very well. I would say, what's a secret between us CD types? But I suppose even we have one or two... Damn it, typer already? One or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermani. You're a real one, man. Now then. Here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. Yeah, also... No, true. No, I still can't believe they actually gave Elaine a figure. Like, really? Come on. Like, that's honestly wild to me. It's like, you could at least focus more on, like, the Trails of Cold Street characters. Or hell, you could even focus on, like, some of the older, like Zero Azure characters who were more impactful. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed I did. All orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. If not, I would've got most of it. No, yeah, I mean, I guess, true. It's like there's not really that many left, I guess, but... Still, it would have been cool to get like an Aurelian figure or something like that. Or hell, a McBurn one would have been cool. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. Is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like what happened in LaBeryl that one time over half a decade ago. Oh, right, that thing. What was it? It was like the Black Orbit, right? Oh, what did they call it? A gospel, yeah. The outage was just over as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. Which reminds me, after I finish this game, I might actually have to play Trails in the Sky 3rd before Kaino Giseki comes out in English translation. But I still did some digging, and I found that every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. We're yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I found the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
助かるぜ、ベルモッティ。この借りはまたいずれな。
もう水臭いこと言わないで。私たちの仲じゃない。エレインちゃんにも世話になってるし、最大限サポートさせてもらうから。
頼もしいです。
ご注文をどうぞ。また来てちょうだいね。
暖かくなってきたの。
Well, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler. Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around. Remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids? Oh yeah, yes we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. Ordered an overstock of supplies recently. While I appreciate the freebies, I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all our catches on our socials. Go by the name Piscatorial Party. Social media, huh? Guess I've heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly from those from the Empire and the Borough. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, guess I don't mind. Go ahead and keep the gear. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Dude, about time. Why did we have to wait till this game to do fishing? Like, seriously. Like, it's not even that difficult. Know what to do with them? Sure. Where can I go find a spot to fish? Just have to go find myself a decent spot. Okay, we got the car shop again, which I remember barely had anything. What do you... Is that the real? Finger one. Damn good. Alright, not really anything else here, so I might as well go check out the place. Not gonna get anything else better to do. Oh, right. Should save before I do it. I wasn't doing something stupid again. Let's see what kind of bullshit I'll be getting involved this time.
現場はあそこね。
Wait, wait.
ちょうど警部たちがいるな。
Oh, I can't practice attacking. Damn. Oh, the two detectives. I swear, for being detectives, they really are pretty shit detectives. It's like, hell, anyone else in this game could be a detective with how smart they're claimed to be, but again, it's like they fell behind one group? Come on. It's ridiculous.
お疲れ様、アルビス君。
警部殿もご苦労さんだ。
Alright, this dude again.
レインさん、今日は非番じゃ。ってお前は。
Dude, why even ask why I'm here? You know why I'm here. Hell, everybody knows why I'm here.
裏解決や。何の用だ。
釣れないね。ただの野獣馬さ。永久遊撃士の仕事ぶりの見学ついでにね。
エレインさん、どうしてオフにこんなやつと2人で？
オフだけど少し調べたいことができてね。大丈夫よ。私が一緒にいる以上遊撃士規約に反する行為はさせないから。
いえ、そういうことじゃなくて。
ま、心中察するぜ。
察するな。
I'd done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? I guess news of that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine. I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. Still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be an understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, then torn limb from limb. At least, that's the impression I got. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. What we could glean from was what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There's no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, that goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. It's a tough one. One of the investigations stalled. Well, did you at least check if they're like part of the same group or a different group? Because maybe it was just they were hanging out one night and then someone just wanted to be like the sort of justice. Like seriously, there are other routes to think about it. It doesn't have to be that simple or straightforward. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Look, there's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. How to get here? It's kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been another victim fleeing the scene. Ah, they were barely alive. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends are being slaughtered. It's possible. Like maybe they didn't notice him at the time. Or like he didn't take the brunt of the attack, they thought he was out, and then he just used that time to run. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Dude, come on. The evidence proves everything. Theories don't mean shit. Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight is just a theory. But I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. Just assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette. Dude, come on. You're telling me you guys investigated the whole thing and you didn't notice one extra trace of blood? Like, come on, that's not sweeping the area. Again, once again, making fun of the authorities. Bingo. Again, I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run. So I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Friend called that stupid too. No, it definitely is, because it's like, that's not how you investigate a crime scene. You don't only look at the place with blood. That's not how this works. You check if there was any trace of like escape, any substances involved, any weapons left over, any fingerprints. Like, come on. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. It would come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Alright, I think we learned all we could from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. Begin the part whenever you're ready. Really? We're not just gonna follow the trail or go where the path leads? Yeah, I know how this works. Oh, actually, this is my first time at the Grand Circuit, isn't it? Finally, a new place for once. I'm tired of always going to the same damn place. Yeah, how's a Ferris wheel over at a race circuit make any sense? Maybe an amusement park, sure. Or maybe they're just trying to look modern. So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, but with your passion for all things car related. Now, maybe that's it, like, they just try to copy Michi Wonderland and actually just put a Ferris wheel here. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also cover during my rounds. These people post 4 SPGs here. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Ah, that'll be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murderers taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. But that's exactly what happened. Only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between them and now... So I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. If anything, I thought this place would make more sense to commit a crime because it's so inconspicuous. Because, like, sure, people are partying, but that also means they let their guards down a lot here. And it's like, what, on the opposite end of, what's it called? The city? Yeah, because Riverside's all the way here. Performing on the outskirts, you wouldn't think it would be there. You'd think they'd try to center around an area too close. Maybe not like Old Town, but one of the other central areas. Anything stops people from seeing the trace of the crime scene. Oh, is this supposed to be like a replica of Maxim Lugan's car? What you got here? Racing gloves, defense, aid, strength 4. Wow, they actually have merch. Can't believe it. Yep.
レース場が一望できるってのも好評らしいぜ。
そうらしいわね。今回の調査からはちょっと外れそうだけど。
Oh, I see. So that was their marketing campaign for this. Makes sense, because I was about to say, it'd be pretty dumb to put a Ferris wheel here. It's like, it would do nothing. Can I actually get through? Ah, no, I can't. I guess I have to save for one of those connection things later on. Alright, let me check for SPGs. Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy here. Alright. Guess it's too early to game for that. Oh, admission's free today. Wow. Damn. Fine. Oh, isn't this that same taxi driver? Thank Ideos, we made it in time. We lost all hope when we hit that traffic jam. The shortcut we took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow? You can cool it, but kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route, the optimal speed to get your daddy-os where you need to go. Outside the itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie, baby. Must have been fate that brought you into my seats. We need to ride again. Jordana's got you covered, brother. Cool cat. Damn. Wow, they really are going hard with like trying to sound modern.
クライミングウォールか。
Really?
楽しそうね。もう少し高さがあればいいのだけど。
That'd be dangerous, wouldn't
い
it?
やいや十分高いだろ。お前の運動能力を基準にしてもな。
Yeah, I'm gonna actually agree with Van for once. That wall is pretty tall already. Why even have this here? If anything, I would think like a little go-kart area would make more sense than a rock climbing wall. Seriously, what does this even do as marketing for this? I don't get it. And don't you dare try to say that you can climb to the top and then just hold on to it while watching the race, because that'd be stupid. At least the Ferris wheel, it's like you at least just get a view of the track. Bouldering. Huh. It's like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. What do you think of how I'd alter reality? No, I think it'd be pretty good, honestly. It would definitely bring a lot more opportunities for people in real life. It'd actually be better. Not so sure that couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though. Wait, why is it even called bouldering anyway? Because it prepares you how to climb like an actual boulder or something? But there's something here. What's this? What in the world is this? Couldn't say. It's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? Don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Really? You're gonna say that just by looking at it? That don't mean shit! Hell, you can even make a teddy bear into a bomb! I've seen that in Scientific Railgun before. Or Magical Index, whichever the one. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. That's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Mardu gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can be opened via hacking. Oh, that's interesting. Again, I guess to give it more of a challenge, but who would make treasure boxes like this? Like, at least the other kinds of ones, it's like, okay, yeah, people could have just done it because they didn't have enough time, but who would take the time to put this? Like, what's the reasoning? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Ah, shit. Input to oh, God. It's like heat action. What? What? I pressed it! The fuck you mean? Before a real hot take? Wait, what the heck? I only pressed it once and it did up twice. What is this? That is so confusing. Amber. Oh. Okay. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection as a virtual space. Then disables it through a specialized procedure. Never tried it before though. I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost reads like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find on the road too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Oh please, come on. Someone made this specifically for Van, because it's like, he's one of the only few people who would even have information to that kind of stuff. Hell, he's probably the only person who has a holo anyway. Yeah,
さてと
I mean, I could definitely see some of it because it's like they say, sometimes the classics are definitely better than what the current stuff has. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, I'm not gonna say like everything is trash these days, but at the same time, it's like a lot of it tends to get over glorified compared to like what really brought it that attention and such. So when I say it's like a hot take, debatable depending on the individual. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I could be wrong in what I'm trying to say here. You know. Golden Ale. This cures KO, but only gives me 120 HP. God damn. Oh, wait, gotta save. Wait, oh, I accidentally moved it to now. So, the grind scene's just past here, yeah? Damn. Must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. I may be speaking this. Already I did all stuff. I mean, okay. But what is Scorsese anyway? I'm not familiar with that term. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd bust this wall down and let ourselves in. But there are too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. We're lucky we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we had nothing to lose at this point. Yes, of course. For Goodfellas, Wolf of Wall. I think I've heard at least some of those names, but I haven't actually seen those films, unfortunately. I guess I'm not used to a lot of media stuff. You and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Oh, but I see, right, not there. Notebook, okay.
エキシビションレースは確か無料開放されていたわね。
まあ、そろそろ大詰めのはずだが。
Excuse me, pardon me, Arkwright Solutions coming through. Wait, what? Okay. That was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. Chip's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. 1209 Grand Prix is gonna be the event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color be intrigued. Hope to keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. ETWS is really something though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down for his throne without a fight. Guess our picker's just gonna have to work that much harder. Team Leto has it in a rut for several years now. In fact, they're already out of running for this year's Grand Prix. Still on the type of roots for the underdog more often than not. They'll be back with a vengeance one of these days. You can count on that. Which group? Or Team Lena? Okay. Oh, I actually can kind of go upstairs. Cool. Okay, there's people in the middle since I can talk to. Yes! I knew Maxim could do it! This year's championship title is as good as his. Oh, don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingrid's rising star snatched the victory out from under him. Maxim never loses his touch, but Aslan's made some real headway taking that second place spot. There's one thing that gets a racer fired up. It's a worthy rival. I'll bet that boy's keeping Maxim on his toes. Well, maybe. Man, that really got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? Sure were cutting those corners real close. Well, I only managed to catch the last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Guess that's the red comet for you. Is he on a date? Lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, though. Don't be sticking your nose where it does belong. So, Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident. They seem like good kids overall. Oh, right, that group. Almost forgot about it. Damn, you ever see anything so awesome? Watch these Z1 cars from up close has me falling in love all over again. Crap, blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, Yates, going for a joyride after this. Wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal again, don't you? Alright, anyway, now let's talk phone.
何？今まで積み重ねてきたものとファンの皆さんの応援のおかげさ。この勝利を捧げるよ。観客席の天使たちにね。
やれやれ、マシンに乗ってる間はチャンピオンなんだがな。
マリエルさんも頑張っているわね。こんにちは、ゆめちゃん。ポーレットさんも。こんにちは。珍しい組み合わせでもないのかしら。
ああ、ちょっとした仕事でな。
最後の方しか見られませんでしたが、すごいレースでしたね。
マクシムのおじさんすごかったね。ビューンって超速かった。
ま、レース場じゃ右に出る者はいねえな。今年は手強いライバル候補もいるし、本戦はまだわからねえだろうが。
そうね。あとは頑張りと集中力次第でしょ。今日みたいに妙に観客席を意識しすぎていると難しいかしら。
手厳しいね。
ゆめ、本戦も見る。おじさんを応援してあげないと。
マクシムさんも100人力でしょうね。
ここでスポンサーを代表してこの方から記念カップが授与されます。エルザイム広告ジータースバール工場殿下。
おめでとうございます、ルーガン選手。実に見事なレースでしたね。決勝でのご活躍も楽しみにしています。
光栄です、麗しのプリンセス。
あのお姉ちゃん、お姫様なんだ。
エルザイム皇太子シェリド殿下の妹君か。
へえ、今回のレースに広告が出資してるのは聞いてたが。ああ、妹君がいらっしゃるんでしたね。だいぶ年が離れた。
これがまた私の立つ背がなくなるくらい頭の切れる娘でね。王位継承予定ながら不甲斐ない兄を支えようと何かと口を出してくる始末さ。
確かまだ17、8歳だったか。
チャンピオンのレースを間近に見られたのはまさしく強行でした。特に最後のデッドヒートは胸躍るようで、あのパーフェクトドライバー2の名シーンが蘇るようでしたね。
あの映画も見ていただけましたか。重ねて光栄の至りです。ポーレットたちへの絶好のアピールチャンス。いやー、当時のオファーはまさしく運命的でした。演じたマックス選手も僕に通じるところがありまして。
それは興味深いお話ですね。何でも全てのレースシーンがノンスタントで撮影されたとか。映画産業と Z1 レースを進行する我が国としてはぜひ3のロケ地としての名乗りを。
なんだこの熱量とオーラは。
皇女殿下も含めて改めてインタビューさせていただければ。長くなりそうだし、私たちはこの辺で失礼するわね。
おう、夕方の仕込みもあんだろうしな。
ねえママ、夢観覧車になりたいな。
ちょっとだけよ。それじゃあね、バンさんたち。はい、お気をつけて。
さてと、面倒だが俺たちはもう少し付き合っていくか。
ええ、せっかくだしマリエルさんにも話を聞いておきたいところね。
ポーレットたちは？
あれ、あそこにいるのは。兄様から聞いていた。いやー、奇遇ですね、バンさんにエレインさん。 まさかお二人で観戦に来てたなんて思いませんでしたけど。
いろいろと事情があってね。それについての話をしたくて。でもその前に最近頑張ってるみたいね。
お前さんが俗っぽいレースの取材を精力的にやってるなんてな。政治記者志望とか言ってなかったか？
今年からどんどん仕事の幅を広げていきたいなと思ってまして、あの人の背中に追いつくためにも、いつか乗り越えていくためにも、今はとにかく精進あるのみですから。
そうかい。ま、やりたいことが見えてんなら俺から言うことは何もね。せいぜいやるだけやってみるといい。あいつの背中に恥じねえようにな。
私も応援しているわ、マリエルさん。同じく道半ばの身としてもね。
はい、ありがとうございます。ところでお二人が動いている事情っていうのは？そっちもスクープの匂いがプンプンしますけど。
ああ、改めてお前さんにも話を聞かせてもらうか。
So the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation. That didn't stop me from digging into it on my own. Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us. Did your investigation bear any fruit?
もしかするとなんですけど、私犯人に遭遇したことあるかもしれません。
Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. Okay, that coincides with what happened to Bermati, because even though it doesn't run on orbital energy, it still was on the fritz. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near the very same passageway. So he was probably returning from the scene of the crime. The police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Seems like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? But again, that seems to match us what their modus operandi. Because, again, they haven't harmed innocent people yet. They haven't done actual attacks where it's out in the open or a hostage situation. Nah, so far it's like only been people of the law or people breaking the law. Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something? Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into him during one of our 4 SPGs last year. Wait, which one was this again? There were a gang here in the capital that had ties to Armada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. Do I remember this? I don't even know if I did some. I'm pretty sure I did all the quests. Damn, I can't remember. You received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I've heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? Maybe they're the ones being specifically targeted. You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. I mean, it seems like, at least in regards to the criminals and stuff, it seems to possibly be that maybe it's because they had connections to Armada, right? Because that's what this one group was about, and helping them. And the place where the incident where Yakumo died was what started the whole thing with Armada in the first place. But, that might be wishful thinking. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, you have to go and put that image in my head. Are you trying to give me nightmares? Fine. I'm trying to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Idios. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. To recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's given that Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and they got their asses beat. I guess, but why was the guy even there in the first place? Was he looking for something? We're still missing a few pieces of this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. The members were spotted in the 9th district. What? Is Center Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. I would say we find them and crash the little party. Now you're speaking my language. I don't remember this name. Oh, okay, cool. It is another new area. Nice. Oh, it's like a market street. Cool. Market's as bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly surprising as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with CD types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. Huh? You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick some supplies for the student council. Oh, right, for around that time. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Wasn't even a real member, damn it. Yeah, because, wait, wasn't this like before Van had left after that? I think. Like when he left the second time? I mean, you may as well have been one considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire bunks are holed up. Fuck up. Yeah. Can't you wait for something here? Maybe I should check the bulletin board. Yeah, I know how this shit works. You know, they should make it so that if you have clear data, they don't give you all these tutorials. Like, some of them, sure, but it's like, come on. New up-and-coming patissier in the center of March by the name of Chateau de Dune has been the subject of a seemingly rumor recently. Fellow vendor in March refused to let the matter go unsolved. Really? You tell me you couldn't give this to the cops? I swear they always do this shit to me. Oh, this must be that fish shop they were talking about. There we go. Gives more time to hook a fish. Yeah, I'm good. I haven't even made any money yet, so I'd rather not spend it yet. Let me save this spot for later. Let me try to at least initiate this thing. Okay, so ingredients here. Where is this quest? Or is it on the other side? Okay, yeah, it is. It's just on the other side. Hey there. You the canny that put up the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. I swear, how is it people just let that slide when it's like, anytime you just say, I'm just your average person or whatever, it's like, come on. Clearly, whoever uses that cliche line is obviously someone significant. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Chateau de Dune? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know him. They had a other patissier that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running used to be involved with some tough, rough times. So already had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now though, word's been getting around about how great his sweets are. Top notch, apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Ever the expert? Sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had a chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time as Chateau de Dune, right? Nah, not yet. I definitely have my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I wait with your patronage. Back to your request. This rumor. Oh, yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining that the flavor is tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. Considering we sell baked goods as well. Turning a blind eye will spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contacted the Spriggan so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? But isn't it just that the rumors are on him? Why is that the issue here? Because even if you try to say it's like the people bringing in, like doing the delivery of the product, or the ones who are producing the ingredients, that wouldn't be the fault on the business itself. Because it's like, sure, maybe they would test it and have to see what's wrong, but at the same time, it's like they're the ones giving it to them in the first place. And it's like they have to work with what they can get, because it'd be hard to find another outlet to outsource that stuff. That's correct. See, it's like this game is just randomly coming up with reasons to give him these quests where it's like, nah, that's honestly ridiculous. In reality, that's not how that should play out. I suppose it's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for money in their pockets. What do you think of my nickname for Elaine? I don't know. Too wordy? Yeah, a bit. I would also say I wouldn't really say like MJ, because is not as negatively impacting as MJ is. At least Elaine's existence when comparing the two, in my opinion. Because again, we already talked about the whole MJ thing. It's like, that's clearly much more of a troublesome thing. This is just like a, it doesn't matter whether she's there or not. The stupid alignment thing. Honestly, they shouldn't even have an alignment thing in the first place, because it's like chaos. It's not even really chaos anyway. Or they're using the wrong word. They shouldn't use chaos. They should be like what's the word? Bad, honestly, because that's probably the most extreme term you could use for the quests that deal with the chaos category. It's like I said, chaos is like, that's not chaos. Contributing to a war, sure. Being a what's it called? An account to murder, sure. But not that. But this the better, but I wouldn't necessarily say she is that either. Because again, she's more bland than she is like too outspoken for that kind of a name sense, in my opinion. Again, I get what you're doing there, because it's like the B in there, and it's like trying to find another derogative term, but I don't know. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about Center Marsh. Leave gained the proof to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Remain, right? Yep, I mainly tried to do a derogatory version of her title. Yeah, true. Then I guess that is honestly the best one you can come up with, because I honestly can't come up with anything else at the top of my head, so I guess that's probably the closest, and again, it's at least it's not also like as a mouthful as the other one. We should also talk to Sabrina. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marsh. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of Marsh's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre, and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections.
4SPG 始めるとしましょう
I'm just gonna do this because it's like, I always just want to do it. Okay, so where's the first point of contact? Guess that's just to the other side? Oh, here we go. So here's where me. Oh right, I had to go to topic. Wow, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we want to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard about it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a lot of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dune. More or less. Listen, I know where Dune came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself one-on-one. He seems just as confused as the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. This dude is someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way we won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patisserie? Ah, you mean Kenny's shop. Well, their stuff's certainly not bad. Though you don't hear a ton of praise about them either. For better or worse. Seems like they got fewer customers than Dune's though. Do you think this contributed to a rivalry between the two? I wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. What, is it like he couldn't afford the right ingredients, so he's always switching them out. So it's like before they were good, it's like now you think he's not doing anything else, because since their shops are next to each other, you could make the argument that it's like, oh, their ingredients have been switched or something like that. Maybe. But again, it's like, why would he be the one to send a request if he's the one doing it? That's the thing. Because like, if the room is already going to do something worse, just leave it be. There's no reason to go out of his way to call for us. Especially since it would do more damage to him if we were to have the impression that he's just trying to cover it up with our help. Proverbs to come. Oh, the Proverbs again. Right. No, get that one. What's this one? Oh, I can get a bleed here? Okay. Oh, but I already have these. Defender Alpha, Striker MK1, Mirage Type 1, Saparna. Oh, right, I forgot to, switch my thing. Is it? No, it's not the Hollow Core, is it? What's the thing? Oh, wait, can I... No, that's right. I was only able to do that later, wasn't I? For, putting those things. But it's like I have to go to an actual shop to actually, like this store... Oh, no, never mind. I can do it here. Amber. Earthbreaker, Tyr, Curia... maybe, but... I think I'm fine for now. I went and checked it.
さすがの品揃えっつうか、あの頃より数段豊富になったな。
そうね。貿易も年々盛んになっているし、仕事とはいえまたこうして回るのも悪くないわね。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Why, if it isn't Elaine, and you're wearing normal clothes, not on duty today? I see. You're on a date. No, I'm just here helping him with his work. There's something we'd like to ask you. I see. A Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I'm sure it has a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He used to be in shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. It is just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I could deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dune and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so I should be on this side then. There we go. Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't a Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the going-ons in Marsh. I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Yeah, because it's like, again, he's like trying to think of it from a business point. Because like, sure, people can come from different backgrounds and create a business. But it depends. It's like, if you can see the passion or not, whether you can really see it's like, is it really fake or not? Yep, I always find it weird when I hear, oh, it's a Spriggan. Why do we never see other Spriggan? True, because it's like, there should be a term that should be like relatively popular because they've seen multiple, not just for the one individual. Seemed weird. Maybe they just wanted to create a cool nickname, but they couldn't find a way to introduce that. Unlike how Reen had a reason to be called the Ashen Chevalier. Or with Joshua and the Black Fang and stuff, you know? Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity. He's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could be simply the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's not really much more I can do for the kid. Not that there's even a smidge of truth to them. Right. Yeah, because that's the thing, it's like, if he really just wanted him to go for the business, he could have already been helping him with this by now. Or even then, he wouldn't have to mention about that deal at all. He could just be saying that, like, he knew him from a couple trades here and there. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Well, that's everyone we want to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dune. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what the others think of him now. Let's go. Alright, other side. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. My bad. Getting myself confused here. Okay, just had to say. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he's had so many customers that they thought they were gonna get sick. What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my canel's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. No, yeah, I mean, his attitude's not really helping. Sorry about that. Van. Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canal? Sorry, not right now. Gotta look into something. You let us look into it with you? Oh wait. The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The canal that guy returned. It's definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't, but looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, it's the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. It's pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sending you to look into my shop? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I never do something like that. Seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Why don't we ask to try it, right? See if it's actually the sauce that's the problem. Because then we could taste test it, because if there isn't a problem, then it can't be him. But if there is a problem, then it has to be the sauce. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we learned. It's rumored that the Dune is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus. There would have obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the canal sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skills as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. There's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer. Yeah, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be Dune, because how would that really help? Demand a complaint? I mean, you could say Kenny because of a rivalry, but again, it's like, why would he want to do this? Because again, if it's just again to use better quality stuff, then why bother? Or even if he's trying to like get pressure against him for it, it hasn't done that. Because again, he could have just called the cops to solve this problem, right? Because they wouldn't have done a thorough investigation. They would have just only like implicated Dune to the crime because he has a criminal record. I'm saying they won't complain. It's likely that he's in cahoots with whoever's behind this, but he's the one who stands to gain. Really? Kenny? Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. Think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of Martian Dune, but he seemed awful confident Dune was using spoiled ingredients. I mean, I guess. I'm just trying to find the right logic for this. Like, I'm trying to think about if this was a real life situation, what would you stand to gain with all the odds already stacked against the guy? Because again, sure it would be a slow ticking time bomb, but in the end, it would still affect him in a way. Unless he's trying to help someone else behind the scenes, like his backer or something, but again, it's not really helping because he's already getting a negative reputation. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right. The customer we saw had to be in it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there where he made a scene. Oh, I see. They want us to be visual proof that it's like yeah, he did do it. But again, it's like, then why bring a Spriggan into this? Maybe because it would have shown a bit of a spotlight on him because he would have been in there for questioning? Maybe they would have pulled it out of him, but believes a Spriggan who like maybe doesn't care about like what side of the law you're in, what it just automatically implicated in? I don't know. Again, it just seems too weird to me. That canal was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dune's. If even Dune was full, it's likely that he bought it from a shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep. Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. Ah, so he would make it... He would be able to make a sauce similar to it and then put it on it, as if it looked natural. I see. And like he said, he could tell it's baked fresh, but because he's following a recipe, he wouldn't necessarily be able to directly tell if it was his or not unless he was there for the process of both. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know? I mean, about saves a little time. No need to explain all the exhibits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. But again, it's like, if this was really the case, why bother asking for help? That's the thing. There's no reason. It literally does nothing. Because again, he would just go out of business on his own, and nothing would change. Or maybe it's just that, like, he figures that Dune would have the tenacity to keep going. Or maybe because Dune has a criminal record, or at least is viewed as a criminal, or former criminal, that he'd be scared to actually have the truth out in the open. Then he'd probably like beat him up as like a payback. And he just wanted to get it done with sooner rather than later. So, we weren't able to find any definite proof, but what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided it would be best to have Chateau de Dune close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? It's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses this experience to change for the better. It's exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. Thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. There's no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Okay, you get too close. Ah, great, we're doing another one again. Oh, we're actually... Wait, did we have this last game? I honestly don't remember. But how am I getting close to being found out? I haven't done anything yet. Seriously, he hasn't even looked at me yet. The fuck you mean? Seriously, he hasn't even looked back yet. Gonna rush these hiding spots. Because, I mean, come on, there's like literally nowhere else to go. Shit. Seriously, those hiding spots are literally pointless because he's not even turning around half the time. So it's like, what's the damn point? Am I supposed to go up to him or what? I'm kind of confused. Okay, I guess I do. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, this bring ended up being easier work than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Was him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune has no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What the... Spriggan? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Dune to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm out your way in this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival. Not to mention you had no problem recreating Dune's canal and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. Your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it, confessed and come along quietly. Wait, you really believe I'm at fault here? Then why is Dune closing down his shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Dune and the market manager about our setup. It looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. It's someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is. It's not Dune. He never stooped to your level. Oh, okay. It's just that he just wanted the competition out as soon as possible. And again, he just didn't want the cops to be a whole buzz because they'd be watching over and over because they had the personnel. But the Spriggan would probably try to get the case closed as soon as possible, especially since it would be in secret. It wouldn't be handed to anyone else after that. Okay. I guess it's fine. But again, it's like, I get that he didn't want to lose the... What's it called? He didn't want to lose his competition. But then again, I guess the point is also that even if he had tried to continue his tactics, he would have still had to pay the other guy money. And probably other people to also get him to be less confident in himself. And to get more people to think he actually is doing this. Because again, everyone else, they didn't see any actual physical proof. And at the end of the day, that wouldn't be enough. Because people were still at least neutral about it. That's probably the other thing too. It's like, some people, yeah, sure, they don't like him. But there were other people who were like, we'll give him a chance, or we won't say anything about him just yet. And that was probably his issue. That no one was going to bring it to the level of getting rid of him from the market. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. I mean, he hasn't really done anything that really wants him to get to the police, because it's not like he sabotaged his place like directly. It's not like he destroyed the shop. Let's do it amongst ourselves. Even if we send the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. Yeah, because in this game the cops suck. If we want him to really receive a sentence, we might just want to think of some other punishment. We could get him to compensate Dune for any damages. It might also be necessary to ban his entry to the center's market. Doing so may require us to act in a gray area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Handing him to the police also means he'll get a record. There's gotta be another solution that's fair to everybody. Let's call over old man Remain, see what he's got to say. Damn you. Don't act like you're too high and mighty to send me to jail. The fact that the rumor that Chateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marsh. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my Pride and Joy canals. Wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? It's so popular. I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it. Alright, it was an okay one. Again, the logic did seem a bit flimsy, but once I started to at least kind of put it a bit together, it's like, okay, I can somewhat see why. But again, it's like, yeah, to be fair, he was paying people to help sabotage his reputation. if it was just like like they were all friends and working together, or his workers or something, or family, then yeah, he wouldn't have to pay for it. But because he had to always pay someone to do it, this cycle was just going to keep going on and on and on and on and on. And again, with cops, everyone would be watching and he couldn't do the same things as before. But with this, he could just make it a one and done case. Again, no one would hear at the end of it. Alright, that wasn't too bad of an intro one, actually. I'll accept how it was. Because guys, I guess I was just thinking too deep about it at first. I wasn't really actually like trying to like think too big on the picture, even though I thought it was. Alright, anyway, continue with this. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. These must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of desired thugs. But if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the Shard Search app? It's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. Really? With a phone? How does that work? But then again, I guess you're using the shards. So they're gonna be our everything to make the impossible possible. So, I have to use right stick? Here we go.
シャードサーチの出番だな。
バージョンアップ版の精度確かめてみましょうか。
Let's see here. Nah.
反応があったわね。
There we go. This is the place, even though we probably should have checked here first. Before actually using the system. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Door is unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. Used to serve as a sewer system. Seriously, it's like, come on. Everyone uses an abandoned place in this city. Why are we even surprised? Or why did we even check this first? I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy, even though we didn't actually need it for this. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys, even though they're just a bunch of lowly punks. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. Even though they're just civilians. Seriously, why are we acting like they're all big and tough? It's like, come on, it's just the start of the game. They ain't shit. They ain't like all the other dangerous forces we dealt with in the past. Like seriously, they aren't on our level. Yep, another one of these. This old sewer is completely dried up. It's been crawling with creepy crawlies now. Think I have the famous Beauty's blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Ready to be blown away. By the way, if you've taken a look at your court setup, you may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let me put defense. Then put mine. There we go. Upon completing the dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. I mean, there was only one, so I'm fine. Right? there's no other one, so we're good. Oh, okay, yeah, it is A again. Okay, so B is backflip again. Slash dodge roll. Alright. Moss is ahead. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. Okay, feel. Oh, right, access the pull shards, right. Yes, that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could possess a bit more trouble, or pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Bitch, please. Fine. Oh, right. Stun gauge. Nope. Nope. Ah, shit. That's the wrong button. Do I have to deploy shards? I really don't think I need to. Damn, I guess I have to. Just do an attack. There. Did I really even need to use it? Come on. It's doing just fine without it. Oh right, change leader. Forgot that's a thing. You're as skilled as ever, Beauty's Blade. And you handled yourself better than I thought you would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? We can make short work of these monsters with arts. Hold on a sec. We test out a new feature. New feature? Oh, you're referring to the quick arts, yes? Yep, it's the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Alright. Hold. Oh, okay. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. I see. There we go. Oh, so it actually lets me know on the bottom left too. That's cool. There. Okay, switch. Nope. There. Oh, I see. So I did a lightning there. Come on. Oh, there we go. Spark Edge. Right. That's the name of it. That's a nifty little feature. Certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is it drains energy like no one's business, so we need to take timing to recap before laying it loose. In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Well, at least it makes it more optimal for doing live action, like, battling. So it's like, so then you don't only have the option of just striking with your sword or whatever, because it's like, depending on the individual, it may be better for them to use arts than just like the regular stuff. Like, when Fairy just uses her gun, and it's like, it probably barely does any damage. Use field attacks. Will cause the quick art to recover sooner. Okay. Cool objects, okay. Oh, I missed. Oh shit, did I miss it? Oh, I did. Oh, right, it's Y. I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Here we go. There we go. Nope. There. Nope. There. Nope. That's it. Easy.
さあ、次に行きましょう。あなたのフォローコア、確か目あって言ったわ
Oh, I
ね。
missed.
まあお前も知ってるんだった
Nope.
普段はただの AI だ
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
いろいろ気になるけど。いいわ。詳しい
Come
話
on.
は
Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Missed, bitch. Nope. Nope. There we go. And this. Easy.
相手が悪かったな
Pearl Ring. Prevent seal. Just equip it onto her, why not? But she definitely needs more strength. There we go. Let's keep going. Nope. Ah, damn. You're still in the attack? Okay, damn it. Damn. It's only on
こ
me.
の剣に誓って。
There. Nope. What? Oh, I can't use it yet? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do it that. Alright, let's release it for a bit. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, now we got the advantage. Come on. There we go. Let's go with
このまま攻めるわよ。
coin bullets, why not? For all time's sake.
こっちだそらそら続けエレイン ガンガン行くぞ。援護するぜ。
光勝ち切れ。
Ah, shit. Damn, I did not think it was gonna be this bad. Oh my god. Damn, are you serious? Oh god. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, okay, good. We're all healed up. Yeah, that should not have happened. I fucked up there. Yeah, I'll get to it. Just use Eldritch Thorn. And I guess Crest too. Oh right, fuck, I forgot. Crest is only a defense thing. Yeah, I wasted it. And it's still alive. Damn. Just attack.
相手が悪かったな。
お疲れ様。バン。
Thank you.
敵が見当たらんの。
Okay, there's gonna be something that happens. Maybe a boss fight or something. Let me go in here real quick. Before I do anything. So I'm gonna go all the way back.
Ah, 癒されるわね。
なんだこんな時に。
改めてなんだかおかしいと思ってね。今あなたと二人でこうしてるなんて、あの頃はこんな関係になるなんて少しも思っていなかったから。
だな。ひょんなことから再会して何度か同じ異変を乗り越えて、オラシオンでお前の抱えるもんに向き合えたのも縁だったんだろ。
感謝してるわ、本当に。ねえバン。
すまん。
まだ何も言ってないわよ。
言いたいことはわかる。俺だって可能性は考えなかったわけじゃねえからな。
そっか、考えてくれたんだ。あなたの抱えている問題のことね。
当面の危機は去った。いや、そう思いたいだけだ。 まだ何も解決しちゃいない。何の保証もできない今、無責任なことはできねえ。お前にもアニエスたちにもな。
そう、よかった。多少は自覚できるようになったみたいじゃない？私を含めたどれだけの人があなたを思っているのかを。詳しい話を私から聞くことはないわ。なんとなく察してしまってるけど、今あなたとの距離感ももどかしくはあるけど嫌いじゃない。アニエスさんたちという確かな拠り所がいてくれることに安心もしてる。でもいざという時はこっちで勝手に突き止めて関わるつもりよ。永久遊撃士として、そしてエレイン・オークレールとしての全てをかけて貸し逃げなんか二度とさせない。せいぜい覚悟しておくことね。
たく、こんなところでする話かっつうの。
もしかして照れた？可愛いところあるのね、あなたにも。
ねえよアホ、ほらとっとと行くぞ。
アニエスさんたちを早いところ安心させるためにもね。
Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently after being hit by command battles. Ah, okay. I'm fine. I guess I have to look out for that now. Great. Ah! It's the first.
デザイアの下っ端か。とりあえず気絶させて先に進むぞ。
Nope. Nope. There you go. Oh, there's the deadly strike that you were talking about. At least we can actually see it. Oh, okay. Oh, he just fades into it. Okay. Thought it's just gonna make him look like he's going to sleep. Nope. 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 There we go. There we go. Easy. I'm gonna tell you, these losers are just light work for me. Line, okay. Let's save again. How much more do we have with this place? God damn. Look over there. Yeah, great. That's one big lug. An extermination request out on it? Indeed there is. It's had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. You know me so well. I'll do it. Because I need the extra money. Oh wait, I missed one. Oh, and before I do that, I actually need to switch Van's thing. I need to take out Storm. I need to put Amber. Yeah, because at least I'll get Earthbreaker. Right, so let me save before I go into it. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's just gonna put us in the fight, okay. Oh, I get a crit right off the bat. Cool. Oh, Van. Oh, okay, cool. I can use my S-crafts. Well, don't mind if I do. Well, he was definitely more enthusiastic about it this time. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, but they're gonna take a while for... Oh, shit. I didn't know that one was that close. Shit. No, it's still there? I don't have enough yet. Wait, this party... Oh, okay. They healed them accidentally? Wait, no, but it's an attack, isn't it? Because they're stunned. Just do this. It's a good cobalt ring now. Cool. Let me actually put that for grants HP region slowly. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get this. We're gonna attack the other guys.
やったか。
もっと強く。
始めるか。
せいはあほらやっ始めんだわせい
マジかよ。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。一息つけそうだな。
癒されるわね。
Hey Jeffrey, how are we gonna be squatting this damn sewer? With people being off one by one, we're sitting down here doing jack shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdered bastard kill his ass, we kiss our rep goodbye.
黙れ。いいからしばらくおとなしくしてろ。てめえらは見てねえから言えるんだ。あんな化け物、二度とごめんだ。
Oh, is he the guy that ran away? He is, isn't he?
次は絶対に殺されちまう。
Well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? Shit, it's the Spriggan! You're the head honcho at Desire Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor to Armada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No. It's the beauty place chick. What's an name Bracer doing in a place like this? Well, we just need to have a little chat with your boss. Then we can do this the easy way or the hard... Bitch. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at him? Shut up! I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it! Ah, nah, he's being controlled by malevolent energy again. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. Yep, always gotta bring back the cult. So, you still had some left over from Armada, did ya? We got no clue what the leaders jacked up on. That doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. Hard way it is. Very well. On guard.
俺は何も知らねえ。
ブーストチャンス続いてるわよ。
呪いぜ。チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。
許さない。
続け、エレイン。
光を断ち切る。
行くぜ。いつでも行ける。
I will say, at the very least, I find it hard to believe that it's like I'm level 10 when it's only been like a couple of months since the events of last game. At least in this story. It's like, I should at least be level 40 or 50 like it does for all the other games. Oh no, am I this low level? Dude, inside the jack shit, it didn't help me. You bitch. But I even cast it back myself, I can't dodge anything. I know what, I'll defend this time. Oh, it didn't affect me this time. Works for me. Hey. Let's go. Let me have the action. It's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. For everything that transpired, the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Well, kids, I expected you'd find a survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what y'all do best. So I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We gotta cover from here, Spriggan. So please feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Yeah, somebody seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? Even though I don't know how. He's really moved up in the world since that last song. Yes, he has. Though his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced by-the-books person like Alphys to accept your way of doing things. What? Think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. I'm gonna drop by the office now.
Ban-san?
Hey.
バンさんもこちらに来ていたんですね。
Schooling out early today?
バイト日以外に会うなんてちょっと不思議な気分ですけど。
こんなところで奇遇だな。1週間ぶりだ、アニエス。
お疲れ様です。先日のバイトもお世話になりました。例の依頼、あの後大丈夫でしたか？
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's literally the only likable character. I know, right? Crazy.
ああ、お前の作った資料が役に立ってな。おかげで面倒な恨みを買わずに済んだ。って、まだ放課後には早い時間だろ。ついにサボりに手を出しちまったが。
もう違いますよ。学芸祭関係で特別に外出許可をいただきまして。バンさんはどうしてこちらに？まさかまた警察のお世話とか。
そんなんじゃねえっつの。ちょっとした野暮用というか面倒事でね。
面倒事ですってエレインさん？すみません、いつもと雰囲気が違うので一瞬わからなくて。
気にしないで。学芸祭に向けて頑張ってるみたいね。
はい、まだ2ヶ月先とはいえやることはたくさんありますから。ところでどうしてバンさんと2人で？いえ、それよりも面倒事というのは。
ちょうどいい。ことがことだ。お前とも共有しておくべきだろう。いいな、エレイン。
もちろん映像を送らせてもらうわ。ショッキングなものになるけど。
これは最近街で噂されている。でもここに映っているのは。
ま、そういうわけでちょいとめんどくさいことになっちまっててな。当然放っておくわけにはいかねえ。利害一致の上での共同戦線ってわけだ。
そういうことでしたか。でしたらバンさん、エレインさん、私にも手伝わせてくれませんか？
それは
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として見過ごせない状況です。それに変身する直前に犯人が取り出した何か、もしかしたら。
当然その可能性には気づいてるか。心配するな。一旦この件はこっちで何とかする。学芸祭自体はまだ先だろうが、生徒会は本格的に準備を始めてんだろ。前にも言ったが、学生の本分を忘れんな。それは今しかできない貴重なもんだ。 なに、非公式だが剣の乙女もついてる。手がかりさえつかめばあとはどうとでもなんだろ。
そうね。バンに疑いが向かない形で応援を要請することもできるでしょう。現時点で民間人を巻き込むのは遊撃士としても避けたいところだわ。
わかりました。エレインさん、バンさんのことをよろしくお願いしますね。
っておい、一応依頼を受けたのはこっちなんだが。
まあ建前はこの際いいでしょう。いい報告を楽しみにしていて。
はい。あ、いたいた。おーい、アニエス。あれ、バンさんじゃないですか。こんなところで奇遇ですね。
なんであんたがここにいるんだ。
オデット、アルベール君。
よ、学生ども。
特別外出中に堂々と相引きとは不良になったもんですにゃん。
ねえ、そんなわけないだろ。ってあなたは。
こんにちは。待ち合わせしてたみたいね。
おやおや、これはまさか修羅場ってやつなのでは。オデット、すみません、私たちそろそろ行きますね。バンさん、エレインさんもどうかお気をつけて。
おう、結果は次のバイトでな。
学芸祭楽しみにしているわね。よかったの？
ああ、さっき言った通りだ。まだ正体も分かってね。関わらせるには早すぎるのもある。
あなたも甘いわね。彼女の強さはあなたが一番分かっているんだと思ってたけど。
どうだかな。
As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Destination set, the two jumped into the van's pickup truck and set off post haste. I'll admit, it's far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day I was tinkering with the suspension system so it matched a newly expanded frame. And you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. Never even considered that possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create a huge swath of shards named the Baron. You trying, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. Ah. So maybe that's what it is. They're kind of like forcefully creating it. And as such, it's just pulling all the energy like a gospel did. Because like how the floating island needed that much orbital energy to be able to be back in operation. It's kind of the same, but just on a lower scale compared to that. You can also create disruptions in the orbital waves and shut down orbital devices. Ah, that would explain away the few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities at Bermani shut down, and where Mario's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformation don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible that they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of verbal disruptions. You might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, the paw curls. Gotta bag this copycat. When we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your hollow and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figure you start poking and prodding about that at some point. Alright, yeah, because we never let her into the fold about this. She's like one of the only few people who doesn't know. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this. But only if Agnes agrees to it. Sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh man, guess who finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for? I gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, you two. I'll make it up to y'all someday. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Alright, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You gotta be kidding me. Of all the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear that they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fill all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I currently believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. So it'd have to be someone who knows the secret, right? There's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose. Like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we are walking to a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting this in?"
来た。守備はどう？
該当駐屯地の方には CID 方面から調査協力要請を出しておいた。こちらの協力員を向かわせるとことづけてある。最低限の聞き込みくらいは可能だろう。
やれやれ。出発前にどこと連絡を取ってやがると思ったが。
まあ、こういう時にせっかくのつながりを使わない手はないでしょ。今は遊撃士としては非公式。しがらみも気にする必要ないでしょうし。
あの頭の固い妹分が随分と融通を利かせたものだ。素行の悪い昔なじみからの影響を受けすぎている気もするが。
永久らしい柔軟な対応と評価してもらいたいわね。
つうか、ついでみてえにディスってんじゃねえっての。
こちらも後で確認に向かう。無茶はするなよ、二人とも。
これでなんとか調べられそうね。 どうしたの？
くそ、なんだこの感じは。祭殿あたりからか。何か座りが悪いような。
バン。
悪い、なんでもねえ。とにかく細心の注意を払っていくぞ。だよ。
ええ、こちらこそスプリガン。
着いたか。そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。
Sounds pretty quiet here, isn't it?
とっとと聞き込みを。
おかしいわね。見張りの兵士がいない。
Yeah. See, I knew it. I knew something was wrong. I was like, don't they usually have guards posted outside? Because, like, even if you say, like, they have security cameras, it's like, there's gotta at least be someone watching the games. That's not good. Ah, shit. They're already here.
CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
貴様には射殺許可が出ている。おとなしく投降しろ。さもなくば。なんだこれは。動けない。
This is why y'all should have shot first.
当たりだったか。マジで追っ始めやがるとは。
見過ごすわけにはいかない。敷地に入るルートを探すわよ。
I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. A few spares of the car. Oh, here's some nice arson plugins. We don't have time to drive back to a workshop, do we? Nah, don't worry about that. These services and techs for the quad train. We can swap them out any time. Oh, okay, good. So I still do have that option. Sweet. Alright, I'll give her Fireball. Oh, they're both already empty. Sweet. Give me Crest. Actually, let's move Spark Engine. No, she has breath, so we're good. Do I have any other ones? Oh, I'm blind. I'll just put it for now. Because I don't got anything else. What? I have like no HP. What is this? Oh, okay, from last time. Let me save real quick before we continue. Okay, so I have to go from inside, I see. Oh, they hacked the machines? Gotcha. Oh. Ah, shit. I see your problem there. Oh. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Move. There we go. Nice. There's nothing here. So I'll take these. Probably have to pause because of this. Alright, what's gonna be in here? Oh god. It's just the one. We can rush it down easy. Ah shit, they got camo. I take it back. He's got friends. Let's try an EX chain. On it. Wait, what the heck's the EX? I don't think I remember this. A special dual attack on a stunned enemy with pony lever. Oh. Wait, first let me do a heated roll. It's not else, right? I guess they just do this and see what happens. Wait, what? Oh. I'll be. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. Ah, shit. Oh, it missed. Oh, focus. Let's go. Let's go with 6.
やっぱ止められねえか。飛ばすぞエレイン。
ええ、これ以上の被害は見過ごせない。
始めるか。
チャージアタックが使えるぞ。
決める。いるんだわ。やっ次。いるんだ。せい。
やったか。
まだまだ精進あるのみよ。癒されるわね。共和国軍の部隊をここまで。あれが
もう一人のグレンデルか。てめえ。
バン。
来たわね。
赤い妖精。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
さあ始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き魔装機、今こそ全てを食らい尽くす時よ。
やるしかねえみてえだな、エレイ。
ええ、負けるわけにはいかない。行くわよ、バン。
シャードを警戒するわ。ブーストチャンス。
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
こっちだ。
許さない。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
輝ける翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
チャンスだ。
任せたわよ。
ドライブ開始よ。
空よ。
行くわよ。これで決める。財回復するわ。
悪いな。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
正気。
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to attack.
立て直すぜ。
Shit.
フルブースト全開よ。ドライブ開始。
空よ。
行くわよ。
There. Ooh.
回復するわ。
Okay, good.
悪いな。
You should
チャンスだ。
do it again. You do that.
チャンスだ。
Then let's go for coin bullets.
こっちだ。 助かったぜ。
正気。翼よ、導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
チャンスだ。
Dude, I keep accidentally pressing A. Oh my god. Okay, so we were supposed to die there. Shit. There was no way of guarding that.
強い。
このままじゃ。なんだ。
お嬢さん、下がるんだ。
いや、そんな。アンさん、いや。
here we go. The branch of time. Alright. I see. So this is what happens if we don't take it with us. It led to a dead end. Interesting. So now we have to see where the branch in time will go here. So let's see. Yeah, so this is where it starts. And this is one of the convergent points. So where we will meet her again. And we will have an option. Alright, go back in time then. Okay, so that means all that levels and stuff I got, I don't get to keep them, right? Fuck! Because otherwise it's like, I can't physically go back in time, right? Unless you're telling me we transported dead bodies along with us. But now the question is, who gets to have the reading Steiner ability this time, right? Like, who gets to keep the memories of the past? Oh, I see. This is why he had that bad feeling. It was from another memory in another time. But why does he get to keep it though? Does the Grendel maybe... No, but he didn't even have it on at the time. Or is it like his demon powers? I hope that does get explained. Because like, I knew that there would be time travel, but it's like, why does he get to keep it? If Agnes, the one who actually holds the thing, it would make more sense. But why does he get to keep it?
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として見過ごせない状況です。それに変身する直前に犯人が取り出した何か、もしかしたら。
当然その可能性には気づいてるか。心配するな。学芸祭自体はまだ先だ。前にも言ったが、学生の本分を忘れんな。それは今、何？飛行。
そうね、現時点で
わかりました。エレインさん。
っておい、一応。
はい。あ、痛い。
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip what we already heard.
あれ？オデット。
よ。
特別が。
そんなわけないだろ。
おやおや。オデ。すみません、バンさん、エレインさんも。
学芸祭。
So we not bringing her with us? Well, what's gonna change from now?
なんだ、この感覚は。
Oh, so does he not actually get the memories? He just feels a disturbance.
何か、このままだと。
Okay, here we go. If I see them off, it's gonna be the same.
アニエス。
バンさん。
次のバイトは来週の日曜だったな。これから忙しくなるんだろうが、来るならきっちり用事は片付けとけよ。
はい、もちろん分かってます。また来週よろしくお願いしますね。
バン、そういえばさっき何か。
わからねえ。だがとにかく情報整理で一旦事務所に戻るぞ。
Oh, okay, so it's not. It's just having the information that we did. Okay. But again, wait, why would they even be the people to have these memories? They died. Like, if they were still alive by that point, then sure, I'd believe it. But at least from how I understand, there has to be someone who's there to have that information and then go back in time. It can't be someone who doesn't exist anymore or lives anymore by that point, going back to that living point and then getting those memories. It doesn't make sense. At least from all the stuff I know. I mean, again, I know that time travel hasn't been fully defined yet or anything like that, but at least from everything I've seen, it's like that's how it's supposed to go. That's the formula. You can't bring the consciousness of a person who no longer has the information to pass on to someone who still does exist. And again, we're just going to the dead end again, even though we chose a different option. So confusing.
What? どうした？そういや、出発前にどこかと連絡を取ってたみたいだが。
いえ、ちょっとね。
Ah, the butterfly effect, isn't it? That's what's taking place here too. Because we changed instead of giving a firm denial to Agnes, it changed the actions of other people. Now it's done the same for Renee. But how it exactly changed it, I can't tell. Maybe it's because they were watching. They were like, Van seems to know something. And then Renee had the orders changed or something?
とにかく急ぎましょう。何かが起きてしまう前に。
Because they're supposed to get permission before they go, right? But what's this gonna do now? Because we'll still arrive there at the same time. That doesn't change.
着いたか。そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。とっとと聞き込みを。バン
さん。予想通りの時間だな。
Oh. Oh no, I see.
No.
I see what it is. From that response, Agnes could tell that Van was worried about something. Yeah. But I see. Agnes felt that hesitation, so she felt like she had to be there this time. She knew she couldn't go alone, so this time she actually brought Renee with us. So that's what changed. But still, I hope they do explain it. Like why he gets the memories. Or why is everyone getting who was involved in time travel? Because again, it's like dead people can't transfer information to people that are alive. It doesn't work like that. Unless you're telling me they get to like snippet that entire scene for some reason and then transfer all that to them as like a third person perspective.
どうしてこの場所に？生徒会の用事を急いで片付けて来させてもらいました。やっぱり私にも手伝えることがあるんじゃないかと思いまして。
エレインからの頼まれ事の直後に連絡があってな。保護プログラムの一環としてのホットラインで問答無用に協力を取り付けられたわけだ。まさか初めての利用がこんな形とは思わなかったが。
何分緊急だったもので、前にお父さんからも困った時はいつでも頼れって言われてましたし。
そういうことだったのね。
アニエス、お前。
勝手なことをしてすみません。でもどうしても気になってしまったんです。あの時のバンさんの顔が伸ばしかけて結局収めてしまったその手が。
Right, because that's another one of the things. That's like one thing that will always happen. Regardless, Agnes and Renee are gonna show up here. Whether it's before they get here or when they get here is that difference. But they're still following those rules that they're going to be present with the Grendel.
ただの勘違いかもしれないし、どうしてかまではわかりません。
Yeah, even worse is none of these people address how to use time warning. Oh god. Oh boy. Unlike visual novels where it's like it's long to get to that dead end and where there's reason for it, this is probably gonna be one of those where it's like, nah, there's no real reason for it, just gonna happen. I have to guess. Because that's just how weird the the Daybreak series is.
でも何かしなくちゃいけなくて、だからこそ私を巻き込めなかった。そうじゃありませんか、
アニエスさん。
正直何が何だか自分でも分かってねえくらいでな。そんなことにお前を付き合わせるのは。
言ったじゃないですか、寄り添うって。狭間で困っている人を救い上げるのはバンさんの方からだけじゃありません。どうか頼ってください。私だって裏解決屋の一員なんですから。
叶わないわね。
やや過剰とも言えるメンツだが、その分何があってもフォローできるだろう。この建前なら貸し借りも発生しまい、断る理由などないと思う
が。たく分かった。きっちり学校の用事も済ませてきた以上言うことはね。押しかけてきたからには最大限のサポートをしてもらうぜ、助手1号。はい、
任せてください。
駐屯地には CID 方面から調査協力要請を出しておいた。私の権限で司令と引き合わせよう。十分以上の情報が得られるはずだ。
頼りになるわね。だったら早速。
動くな、手を挙げろ。CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
貴様には射殺許可が出ている。おとなしく投降しろ。さもなくば。なんだこれは。動けない。
当たりだったか。マジで。
それにこの反応は。
見過ごすわけにはい。
念のためカードキーを用意してある。あの通用口から行けるはずだ。
用意のいいこった。急ぐぞ。
Ah, okay, here we go. This time we didn't take the long way around, so we were actually able to help them. I see. Because I was gonna say, it's like, we're still gonna have to go through this whole thing anyway. Wait. I want to see if they actually if they didn't follow through on the rules of time travel. Do I still have the Zaren powder? Oh my god, I still have it. Dude, this game's being so flimsy with their time travel. I mean, look, I love, look, I know some people will love keeping the items here, but I'm time traveling. At least only my memories are. How do I have this? It should still be in here. I know I didn't get it from outside. I know I got it from a fucking chest. Don't you dare lie to me. Oh boy. Damn, I know I'm gonna hate how this time travel dead end shit is by how unthorough they are with this. Like, look, you could at least just say, oh, it's in a basket here for you, come take it. Hell, I would take that over what they're doing now. Because look, all the chests are emptied on the map. Are you serious? Son of a bitch. Wait, there were 2 points. Oh, is this also when time is going to diverge too? Now it's going to be, do I take the long way or the short way to get there? That's gotta be it, right? Depending on which one I choose, that's where it's gonna be different. Oh wait, but I can't go that. Okay, no. So it's like I can only go that way through the first, to the dead end path, but I'm now gonna go through here instead. Yeah. Okay. So at least the soldiers should be alive. Yep. They haven't died yet.
動かないで。あなたね、首都の裏で動いていた惨殺事件の犯人は。
まさか本当に軍の駐屯地に乗り込んでくるとはな。
新兵器導入のゴタゴタの隙をついたようだが。
でもなんとか間に合ったみたいです。
遊撃指揮役に基づき現行犯逮捕する。おとなしくしなさい。
Please, when has anyone in the Trail series ever stopped just because you tell them they're under arrest?
Ha! 不気味な野郎だ。こんな騒ぎを起こした以上、軍も黙っちゃいねえ。すぐにここは包囲されるはずだ。
I mean, to be fair, he's already had the police and Hercules chasing him. What's the difference here? We also want to know... What's that code? No, it's like... I remember from our talks. You don't have to say it. Don't put it in chat. Don't want other people to know, but... I remember, and it's like... Honestly, I can already kind of see it right now, just looking at it this way. Like, they're not doing a good job of hiding it. I'll be completely honest with you. But again, let's just leave that up in the air for everybody else.
その前に聞かせろ。てめえは一体何者だ。どうしてその力を持っている。目的は何だ。
Yeah, yeah.
バンさん。バン。来たわね。思ったよりも早かったけれど。
赤い妖精。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
まさか最後のゲネシス。
やっぱり持っていやがったか。だがあの形は。
さあ始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き魔装機グレンデルゾルダ。今こそ全てを食らい尽くす時よ。シャード新色ブルート・ザ・クランデル。
映像にあった。
Oh, now we get a title drop for the monster. Or I guess main drop. Name drop.
グレンデル。バンさんのとは全然違う。
Yeah, it actually looks cooler.
出番みたいね。
メア、久しぶりじゃねえか。
Wait, wait, wait. Also, why didn't this activate before? What's the difference? She could have helped before. There's no reason she didn't have to. I got bullshit.
バックグラウンドである程度は見ていたわ。顔を出さないうちに随分と厄介なことになってるみたいね。
Yeah, thanks for not saving me in the other timeline.
赤いフォロー。だけど私たちとは明らかに違う。一体何者なの？
そいつは。
違うって何のこと？何者？私は私でしょ。あなたなんだか不愉快。一緒に消えてちょうだい。バンさん。
ああ。メア。
Okay, but I will definitely say this much. Even if you try to say, oh, because the future changed, there is nothing that they've done that's changed the fact that Mare should have appeared earlier. Honestly, it's not like, because even if you say resonating with the Genesis, where it showed there, it's like, that is honestly not a clear reason. There have been other times where we haven't had to do it that way, and Mare just shows up. Don't you dare act like that's the point. Whatever. Let's just get it over with. Especially when I'm almost dead too. At least save me at the last damn second.
万の
だが油断はできん。最大限の警戒を。
サポートします。なんとか乗り越えましょう。
おう、背中は任せたぜ。
I'll be honest, that was a pretty shit roar, Van. I'm not gonna lie. That other Grendel has you beat. Okay, but now the question is, how the fuck do I get through the fact that it killed me with one move? That's gonna be the one thing. So, well, actually, yeah, I know how this works. Bitch, I've played this before. Don't you dare act like I haven't. Yeah, let's do War, and then Onslaught. I missed. Great. Alright, let's see. Use haste and damage up. Oh yeah, just shoot. I've missed all of them? Are you fucking serious? Fine, let's do this, damn it. I was about to say, there's no way you make me miss that too. Okay, here we go. Shield. Maybe that's also the other thing. I didn't have shield back then. There we go. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that took my shield though. Just do 2 onslaughts. Bam! You've missed 3 times already. You cannot be missing that much. Let's go with Exceed. Dude, why the fuck are we all missing? Alright, give me Saint Arrow. Screw this. Keep doing the same thing. Oh, here we go. I think this was the point when he used that move. Just in case, let's get another Jabro card ready. Do with these guys. There we go. Now we're ready. Alright, let me go this side. We'll do a fireball. Let me switch over here. And do... Blaster? Nah. Just do another one.
チャンスです。一気に決めましょう。
任せるがいい。
諦める。終わりだ。
Wait. Nah, that's not the S break. Don't you dare lie to me. He's been doing that move the whole damn time. Don't you dare lie. Let's see. Okay, we still have a guard. There we go.
久しぶりだな。厄介なのとやり合ってるみたいだが。
少し見ない間にコスプレ始めてるのはちょっと意外。
コスプレじゃねえよ。だが助かったぜ。
あなたたちは一体。まだよ。
傷一つついてないとはな。
高密度のシャード走行か。このままだとまずそうだけど、なんとか脱出ルートくらいは確保できるかな。
ああ、あんたに借りを返す絶好の機会だろう。
お前ら。
いや、十分だ。おかげで時間は稼げた。
周辺の包囲は完了しています。おとなしく投降なさい。ハーキュリーズ、大統領直属のアルファ中隊ね。
仕込んでやがったか。
しまった。影。
待ちやがれ。
消えたか。
あの人は一体。
何よ、寄ってたかって美しくないわね。まあいいわ、これで準備は整った。また会いましょう、次の悪夢で。
スーちゃん、
面倒なことが起きてるのは確からしい。だがこれで少しは借りが返せたか。
そうだな、正直返しすぎなくらいだろ。でかくなったもんだぜ、二人とも。
だったらお釣りはしっかり返してもらおうかな。
頼みたいことがあるんだ、あんたに。
Why does... I know, right? Because weren't they trying to escape this place? Why'd they come back? I'm honestly pretty curious. And I at least am glad that someone's helping the Grenos, because I was gonna be like, no way could they escape on their own.
この日をどれだけ待ちわびたか。これでようやく世界は変わる、変えられる。待っていてくれ。近いうちに必ず迎えに行く。共に見届けよう。私たちが作る新たな世界の夜明けを。
仕事終わったよ。
これにておっさんの仕込みもバッチリ完了って感じ？
まあそう焦るなよ。まだ仕込んだのは狂気と動機だけ。最高の化学反応を見るためにはもう数滴とびきりのスパイスが必要ってね。お前さんたちにはここからが本番だ。おじさんの分までしっかり働いてもらおうか。
面白そうじゃん。
まあこっちはこっちで好きにやらせてもらうかな。
さあ、あのカルナバルもパンデモニウム化すらも超えた最大級の劇場型犯罪の幕開けだ。せいぜい楽しんでくれよ、裏解決や諸君。
There we go. Finally at the end of the prologue. Yeah. And also, doesn't this kind of go against the prom or the deal they made between the Grand Master and the President? Because I thought the whole point of that was that you wouldn't do anything to us in the next couple years. Well, then again, I guess maybe at this point they've already done that, but still, it's like, really? God damn it. Why am I not surprised that now is the opportunity for Ouroboros to actually do its own plans? At least I finished this.
この調子でいくぞ。ランクアップか。ま、せいぜいもらっておくぜ。
Yeah, I always get
いい
something
んじゃねえか。
And I will also say still, it's like, why do Elaine and Van have the memories? It doesn't make sense. They're dead in the other one. Like, if Elaine at least told them, watch out, then sure. Or at least if the information was transferred from a mayor to tell them that, then sure. I'd even accept that. But the fact that people who died in another timeline were able to give that information to the present doesn't make sense. I'm gonna just call it. Again, I know time travel isn't necessarily defined yet, but again, at least compared to certain laws that they've not established but theorized, this shouldn't be possible that way. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, it's like, why is Finn and Nadia even here in the first place? Because either they're finally supposed to like get the new life that they're supposed to live. At least when they had escaped and made their way to Damn it, what was the name of that place called? Not Laburo. Wait, wasn't Laburo? No. Laburo was the other one. Nah, whatever. Fuck it. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected. Please, it's not the person who performed the best. It's just the person who was added. Don't you dare lie to me. They just don't want to always make it Van because I'm always using him the most in the party. Especially since I can't take him out of a party. Alright, let's continue.
1日遅れになっちまったが、久しぶりだな、2人とも。昨日は助かった。にしてもこっちはあの後手厳しく問い詰められて大変だったぜ。いつの間にかとんずらしてたお前らは知らないだろうがな。
逃げ足とサボりには自信があります。
威張るところじゃないから。
まあいい。知っての通り、ここが俺の事務所だ。で、こいつが
アニエス・クローデルです。今は2週間に1回くらいしか顔を出せていませんが、アークライド解決事務所の一員としてバンさんの助手をしています。ほうほう、昨日のアラミスの制服もあれはあれでクーだったけど、今日の私服はまた一段とキュートですな。
目立ちすぎず、それなりに動きやすく、それでいて個性も感じさせる格好。解決事務所の助手にふさわしいかもな。
ありがとうございます。ちなみにバンさんはどう思われますか？
そうだな。前の服装よりもより 4SPG 向きっつうか。何にせよ似合ってるじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。ふん。たまにはコーヒーもいいものですな。
それはいいが、少しミルクを入れすぎじゃないか。
バンさんも角砂糖4個は入れすぎのような。
ま、細かいことは気にすんな。とりあえず改めて助手相手に自己紹介してもらうとすっかね。
俺はスウィン・アーベルだ。
ナディア・レインだよ。
以後よろしく頼む。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Oh, right, gotta do their voices again. It's been even longer for them, so. So, we're gonna take a stab in the dark and guess the artist places poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arc Resolution's very own Agnes. She packed a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need. and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. But they think you're serious. Don't worry. We know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground. Especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... I thought yesterday we did a little background check on you. Just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. I see. Yep. Thank goodness for the protection program. Nah, but that makes it even more easier to figure out who she is, right? Because it's like, who would need that kind of security in the first place? But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, sure, it's good for people who are just like basic to it, but anyone who's been in the know for a while, they'd be like, that's too clean. Like, at least have a fake background story. Even if it doesn't tie into everything, at least some stuff. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But that dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee? Yeah? Yeah, because only certain people could mobilize him into action. Especially the President's own Hercules force. Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan in that bracelet too, sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer. He's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Creel incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. No. So quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel. It's Nadia. This isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Whoops. Sorta got caught up in the moment. Maybe. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases. Even though your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. You actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. Bowser, Amy, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits and intel are kept under lock and key. But I was about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. Huh? You what? That was a once-in-a-kind limited edition treat, goddammit! Quick, calm down, Van. I'm sure she was just messing with you. Hideous above, Nadia. Will you please stop treating us off subject? I'm gonna be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? At least for my sake. Okay, but only because you said please. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gone worse. So have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with a Force PG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then. Looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Yes, we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you to the Edith? You're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, let me know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvin with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shops Rex later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. We were hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with the case. Please, that's every day for me. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them, it definitely surprised us. We heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well, don't worry. We don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we just had to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. Huh? One sec. I don't usually get a phone call. What's up? Well, if it ain't the CID Division Chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Again.
こんにちは。アークライド解決事務所の皆さん。そちらはもっと賑やかだと思っていたけれど、2人だけかしら。
I wish, but nah. My ever sister just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
それでもお客さんくらいいてもおかしくはないかと思ってね。
Guess. What the hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. When did those two?
まあいいわ。そんなあなたたちに 4SPG があってね。今はそれどころじゃないのも重々承知だけど、話だけでも聞いてもらえないかしら。
Nah, I literally only have the one job. I'm literally not busy. Another job for the CID, huh? Hold up. Does the quest normally come from Renee? Is this kind of thing below your pay grade?
今回は少々特別でね。うちとマルドゥック社の合同依頼になるわ。
Huh? Why are you two working together?
本来は MK 側の問題なんだけど、こちらとしても無視できない状況になってね。まあ、私はあくまで顔つなぎのようなものよ。詳細は向こうのスタッフに聞いてちょうだい。では、悪いけどお願いするわ。
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk would be calling us next. Well, that answers that. Like clockwork. I wonder was that's the one calling. Let's see.
久しぶりやな、裏解決屋の兄さん。リゼットやのうてがっかりしたか？というか、うちのこと覚えとるか？
Oh yeah, I know you.
へえ、兄さんが噂の裏解決屋さんか。あいにくリゼットは不在でな。3週間うちが世話させてもらうで。カシム主任のしごきはえげつないやろうけど、骨は拾ってるさかい。安城決まりや。
Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Zed's colleagues.
皆まで言わんでええで。初対面の子もおるみたいやし、改めて自己紹介させてもらうわ。リゼットの同僚のマルドゥック社サービスコンシェルジュ、ミラベル・アールトンや。よろしゅうな。
very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name's Agnes Claudio. Lizette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she reckons. I'm glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, so is that not around? Yeah, she's off for some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up here regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. At least for her to hurry bound back here. Yeah, but I remember her friend about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. Let your schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who will jump at the chance to push some pencils. I almost forgot what I was calling about. We got a doozy of a job for you. Yes, and it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? I really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I'd bet Zed would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. We need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
まあまあ、そう警戒せんと。むしろこれは財ファの民生化とともに一般市民にまで客層を広げた事業でな。その名もメルヘンガルテン。
The Märchengarten. That's a pretty name. So what is it exactly? Using a German name, of course.
まあ、そりゃそうやろ。何せザイファと動力ネットを利用した世界初の仮想空間サービスやさかいな。
What the hell is a virtual space?
確か我が社の仮想戦闘シミュレーターはテスト済みやったな。
How could I not? More fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us. Oh right, those.
ああ、その再現度の高さは兄さんたちも体験した通りや。で、メルヘンガルテンはそれをさらにアップデートさせたもんになる。動力ネットからデータを読み込むことで、より大規模な領域が生成できるようになった上、遠く離れたユーザー同士でも同じ仮想空間に接続できるようになったことがもう一つの利点やな。
Alright, yeah, I get it. It's a virtual reverie. I get it.
つまり、いつでもどこでも誰とでも行ける。それがメルヘンガルテンの世界っちゅうわけや。
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys created a mock reality. Or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. This is stuff of dreams for sure. Crying shaming was hijacked. Huh? You heard me. The Märchengarten was hijacked. Or Garten, my bad. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Much as it stings to admit, yeah. We don't got a lick of a clue as to the who's, why's, or how's either. Worse yet, the hacker, or hackers, now not only are in-depth virtual space, but the source code too. And now that the reins of the entire program are in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Cybersecurity at Marduk is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Yeah, because I was gonna say, it's like, there's barely any people who could actually do that. At least from what we've seen so far, so that really limits our options here. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker will be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Märchengarten. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, as long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I get it if you needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give the job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, cause all of those so-called pros gave up. That's why. Daybreak Garton's completely inaccessible now. By normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem? Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the Garden. Only catch is that it required non-orbital network compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. Oh, Samir. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced as the one that ran the retributive tower 2 years ago. Even with all the latest tech. Oh, right, that AI. Damn. And true, no one has been able to since. But we got a sneaky suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, am I on the money? She must be referring to Mare. Damn. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. Thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her. Don't worry. Besides, I figure you guys will find out about this sooner or later. Great. So, fixing to take on this job? Actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The American Garden was hijacked around the time the Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. Could that be where it escapes to? Like if it transfers itself into a virtual reality and then moves back and forth? Through like terminals or something? Now we don't have any proof they're related, mind. But I figured this might swing the deal. You know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't have much of a choice but to accept. Especially after that last bit. Alright, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then. I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Run it using your Ziffer will grant you access to the Making Garden. So it did before things went haywire. Best of luck. Great. What have I gotten myself into this time? Let's see. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chance to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Run the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Will we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back at Longline. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like she could come out on her own without us having to do anything. Yeah, I forgot that was that extra chapter. Right, that's true. Now I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Right. I think, yeah, because wasn't that like before they went to take on Van in his demon form? Something wrong? No, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Making Garden. It shocked me that Chris and Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out Mayor? Worth a shot. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have said anything. Huh? Oh, cool. She heard us. Please, you're barely working any hours. I'm working around the clock. Someone was eavesdropping. Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of fits, doesn't it? Because it's like a giant tree, Mare and the other one looking like fairies.
確かに普通じゃない気配がするわ。
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Ziffa, but I didn't have any luck.
やれやれ。勘違いされても困るから改めてちゃんと言っておくけど、私は由緒正しきなのよ。気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから。
That doesn't really tell us anything, though. I know I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you down. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
まあ、確かに私はそんじょそこらのフォローとは違うけど。
Please, Mare, you're the only one we can turn to here.
ああ、もう仕方ないわね。そこまで言うなら。ふむふむ。確かに入り組んでるわね。でも、私にかかれば。プロセス完了。お望み通りルートをつないでおいたわ。これであんたの財宝を起点にすればいつでもあっちにアクセスできるわよ。
Sure you don't want to explain to us how you did that? Please? Whatever. Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mare.
ま、何があるかは保証しないけどね。
That's fine. You done more than enough already. So you can leave the rest to us.
そう。ならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see this Märchengarten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Okay, we're here. Alright, okay, I take back what I said. It's not the Reverie. It's the, it's that Phantom Island from East 10 Nordics. Are you serious? It looks similar. Whatever. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it. This view is incredible. Yes, I'm completely blown away. Virtual Battle Simulator was certainly impressive as well. This is even more... Wait. Yeah, because I was gonna be like, they didn't actually leave the room. He just hit them so well. Hey. Nadia and Sven? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Ah, right. Because they knew about the guests. Those guys just won't leave us alone thanks to a certain former employee I won't name. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them on the CID's bad graces. And that's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Ziffa, and then boom, here we are. Seriously? So you two were close by the whole time? I never realized. And that's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Huh? technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this. You sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality's out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet! Sounds fun. I'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two seem more than their fair share of carnage. I should know her from playing Reverie. You should try sometime. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. Oh shit, they got Phantom Knights here? Cool. Reminds me of E8. We could use a few more hands. And it won't hurt to have a couple extra pair of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then. Not sure what this place has in store for us. We'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go. Slay 3 medium-sized monsters. What is this, like Dragon Quest? Alright, cool. But first, hey, I can get stuff from breaking this. It is like East End Nordics. Alright, but for now, I think this is going to be a good place to save here. Yes, I know I finally have spin Nadia back after so damn long. But, again, that's going to have to wait for another time, because I think I've at least done a good amount for today. But yeah, I will say, again, like, they really aren't doing themselves any real favors with this game, because, first of all, the time travel, there's already so many flaws that I can already count it, like, with both hands. Not to mention, it's like, the whole thing with, that other Grendel, yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but they're really doing a shit job at trying to keep the idea. Hell, they probably aren't even, it probably doesn't even need to be hidden in the first place. They probably already expect the blade. I actually know who it is, and they're just wondering who hasn't figured it out yet. At least to me, because it's like, when I look further on, it's like, huh, that I think about it, it actually does me. It actually does look like that person. But yeah. We'll save for what we have for next time. And again, I hope they actually explain why anyone can remember what happened in the other timeline, and not just the person who used the Genesis. Because again, if it was just that, I'd understand. Because it's the same thing with Steins Gate with like the D-line and stuff. Using the microwave time machine. But it's like, this is nothing like that. Or even Subaru with using his return from death. Because at least, again, he's the only one who actually remembers it. Nobody else does. Again, I doubt they're actually going to answer it, but we'll see if we ever get an answer to that. Anyway, let me give a huge shout out to me for showing up to the stream. Great chat with you, man. And remember, tomorrow will still be Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. Hopefully I'll actually be able to beat the house this time, because I already took like, what, 3 or 4 L's to that thing last time, so hopefully we can do something about that. But if you guys do enjoy the streams but you're not ready to follow the channel, please make sure to leave a follow. It's much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel where I post all the VODs, and subscribe there as well. And join Discord if you're not already. All the links are on the channel. But this has been Santos Vice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.